Well, you win some, you lose some. Let's get to the winning. Oop, wrong one. Not my cube chip. Well, it is, but it's not yours. That's mine. This one's also mine. Alright. Few things have happened since last stream. First of all, there's some new guys. This guy's a dedicated crafter. Well, not entirely dedicated, but pretty close. This guy has the very unique trait of body mastery. Been kinda handy so far, but don't entirely trust him. Hence why he's got a shotgun rather than a machine gun. And then this last guy, who hasn't been a problem yet. Get the feeling it's gonna be. Also, I'm over here at Astralis Station. What's that other station that was somewhere around here? It's gone now. Didn't get a chance to go to it. But there was one spot I went to. Crash Mechanoid Platform. When they said there's a lot of mechanoids there, they weren't lying. But from going there, I managed to get an extra grav core power cell, so now I have 2 of those, and an extra grav field extender that I just kinda slapped down here for now. Then of course, I've got hydroponics set up, and I move all the beds over there. I've got more room in storage now. More room to fill up with crap. Anyways, there's this station, which still has some of those robot things running around. I think they're called sentry bots. I just recently moved this sentry gun into this hallway here. So as it turns out, these thingamaddings on the wall have power output, and I'm free to use it. So why not use it? That guy there missing a neck. I have to check out what's behind that door over there. Send Jerry to go do that. Another sentry bot down. See, there's another one in that room. Functioning transport pod. What's in it? Lake. Not to be confused with crack. Totally different. And shit's on fire. Well, it was on fire. another sentry bot getting shot at. One thing I've been thinking a lot about is don't currently have a melee unit. I could turn Naoko here into one. The only issue is he's got this new Xenotype, and they're not very good at melee damage, or just melee in general, really. No one else has a passion for learning about melee other than, I guess, Oscar, then Mitsuya. But it'd be a pretty bad idea to have him as a melee dude. Wondering why I got rid of that weapon. Oh, because I set this up wrong. A good thing I caught that before I melted absolutely everything. It's letting me deconstruct this stuff now. New quest is active. Synthesis Hub. Portal scanners detect the location of an orbital platform. High levels of mechanoid activity. It's not far away. And I should have the ability to be self-sustaining up here in orbit. Now that I've got all this rice going, I've been using that to both make food and also make the fuel. Speaking of, suspend that. Another thing I've started doing is carrying around all these solar panels around. That way I can get away with turning off the chem fuel generators whenever I don't need the turrets. Which, right now I need the turrets. Get him to finish the floor here. Everyone's in pretty good mood. All fed and stuff. Gonna send out a little expedition. There is a hunter drone over there. And a whole bunch of stuff over that way. Well, didn't expect them to take this path in, but they sure did. Let's look at the damage. Oh geez, this is not good. And yet, he's not dead. Well, shit. Gonna need a replacement leg. And a replacement kidney. But it's better than him being dead. We'll take it. Wasp trap. Damn, those are fast. Relief chart of secret treasures. Crafted from blackened parchment and features coordinates highlighted in yellow marker. Map feels fragile but carries years of hard-earned knowledge. An orange compass rose is etched into the map. Strangely, north and south are mislabeled. In the center of the compass are the words, "Beware of Mugger." Huh. The expedition's now down to 2 people. But keep it going. Just gonna grab those. Explosives, and an EMP launcher. Should be fine. Give him a peg leg for now. Want to give him a good leg, so we'll research prosthetics and then bionic replacements. Give him a bionic one. Gonna take a while. full of caskets. Another room full of caskets. Their trap and a wasp trap. What a room. That ain't good. Right. This is probably just a cooking stove there. Other than the hunter trap, everything's clear. So also that room over there. So far, this place has been going a lot smoother than the last one. But that could change pretty darn quick. Gonna go clear out that last room. Oh boy. Everyone missed. And Sass is dead. Look. Another shredded brain. Fuck's sakes. Well, I tried to to be careful, that is. Not very good at it, as it turns out. And now Shike's dead. And all the mechanoids are running off on their own. You know what? I'm gonna grant myself the liberty of saying, everything has gone to absolute shit. I am going to reload the save. Alright. Once again, with less suck. Just make sure no one walks in over there. Oh, there's the other room there with the hunter drone. Damn, those things are effective. I should probably be using the Militaurs for that, actually. Totally forget about those guys. Another thing I should do is probably have a second one of these mech rechargers set up. That way they can actually have more than 10% battery. No other thing I'm thinking of. Maybe instead of trying to get everyone to shoot down the hunter drone before it, you know, does its thing, I should just have them run up the hallway and let the turret take care of it. Probably be easier. New quest. Wasna satellite. Orbital scanner has detected the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. They arrived a variety of purposes, from power collection to weapon platforms. You can scavenge valuable technology from the satellites, but be warned, satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. And it's very not far away. Kinda wish it would be more specific about what kind of satellite it is. Open that up again. Same stuff as last time. And I forgot about those. Surprisingly, they're content to stay over there. And there he goes to go smoke some fleet. These things don't have a lifespan, are they? Designed to be non-lethal, Wasp may occasionally kill their target by accident. Powered by a long-lasting battery. Right, so I have to go kill him. Really need to get myself, or get my guys, some good armor. Get the Militaurs to go charge. last door has been opened. Alright. Get the gang together. I'm gonna try it again. One threat down. Kill it. Good job. There's a second window that I cannot target, as it's behind that wall. Right? That's two. Let's go right for the third one. Alright, one threat left. And it's down. Alright, good job, crew. Much better than last time. Just have to open all the boxes, disassemble all the wooden furniture. Then I can get out of here. I almost forgot that room over there. Transport pod. Don't need those. Stick this right in the corner. Gonna surround it with dudes and then take out everyone in the crypto sleep pods. I think I might go do that right now. Just gonna send Shrike and the Militors to go do it. Alright, open the pod. Maybe not on that side. Never mind, it has to be on that side. That ain't good. Alright, that guy sure took a lot of bullets. Yet, he's not dead. Stick him back in the pod. Because I kind of want that brain implant taken out of him. Don't think I'm gonna use it, but I will sell it. Oh hey, free incinerator. Always wanted one of those. Actually, how about turn this into a ghetto barracks for prisoners? All he's got to do is survive the short amount of time out in the vacuum. I'm sure he'll be fine. Alright, that's enough healing. I'd kinda have to use the actual medicine for this one. Do I actually have any good medicine? I've got the very good medicine. And nothing else. Might have to wait on this one. Food is kinda low, but the harvest is in. Right, Oscar is now one of us. Carving of space desired. Only need one of these. I should probably make it out of something fancy. Needs 100. So I could use 1000 silver to make it. Or I could make it out of uranium. Actually, since it's a carving of space, backstone block seems pretty appropriate. Alright, gonna do it again. God damn, that's a lot of shots he just took. And yet, you're not dead. They might as well be. There's smoke all over here. Move that back up. Collect all the stuff. Again, much better than the first time around. A new quest. Petronella Reed, High Stellarch of the Grey Empire, has sent us a message. Apparently, wasters based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Controlled by the virus gang. Wants us to blow that shit up. Guarded by 7 of them. Could get some fancy gear and some gold. And he's not gonna tell us where we have to go until we grab the quest. Door that I definitely needed is now open. So Sess is running around over here. Hope he's having a great time. Or she. Just kinda going from one landing pad to another. Think I'm gonna set up a crematorium. Just have to make sure I have the bricks for it. Other than Vagstone, I don't have much right now. And it would use 150 of it. Build it. carving a space. This piece illustrates young Bistuya Jiang working on an advanced component with a gleam in her eye. The advanced component is intricately detailed. The work seems to represent force. A large group of lines appear in the upper part of the image. This portrayal refers to Mitsuya completing work on an advanced component on the 4th of September, 5503. Probably not have all the chem fuel generators on right now. Oh hey, crematorium stuff. A couple more stands for suits. Should probably move some of these beds. Doesn't get a bonus for being in a lab, does it? Doesn't look like it. Oregon no-go or social fighting. New quest. Mysterious installation robbing. Learn of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. Can break in to collect the loot. Down there, back in the dirt. It's not far away though. But it's not like it's going anywhere. Might be time to start getting into making some drugs. At least some simple stuff. The mech hives is coming again. Several separate groups of mechanoids from the Uxel mech hive have arrived in transport pods nearby. It'll prepare for a while, and then attack. One group's definitely closer than the other one. One group is definitely more dead than the other one. Two of them over there. Seems like a great opportunity to use the Militors again. Let's grab Shike, Jerry, Sass, and Oscar. Step 1. Send in the Militors. Step 2. Send everyone in right after him. Beat the shit out of that guy. Job done. Yeah, I think I've got more or less everything of value out of this place. Just have a few things to collect over here. and he's giving birth. Or about to. Starting to think I might need to get more lifters. Jerry seems to be twitching. Oh, so there's a trader nearby. And a healthy child is here. Vera Renhag. Looks like I'm gonna need to have 2 small vac suits. So I should probably start making some shield builds. Right, know you've been busy with some other stuff, but call the trader before they leave. Alright, gotta head one of these shuttle engines. I should probably make use of that. Could buy a big TV. Don't have quite enough to afford one of the Archotech implants. Don't really like the half-cyclers. And the toxifier lungs are... I don't know. They're useful for when you have to deal with that, but I haven't had to deal with that at all. Not selling any medicine. At least not regular medicine. I'll get the big TV. Can just afford it. And shit's on fire. Tsu's made a masterwork fact-suit helmet. Doesn't help with the vacuum resistance, but the armor's better. Which is pretty important with the amount of head injuries that have been happening recently. Probably put the TV right up here. Yeah, it might be hard to fit. Yeah, this'll have to do. Might be better off just getting rid of the billiards table entirely. Takes up a lot of room. And I never see anyone using it. People can get by without too much hassle, so I'll leave it as is. I think it's party time. Terrible party. Total quality was 92%. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to reform the ideologon. Out of power. Turn off the scanner. Turn off the smelter for now. As I'm reminded, I made a couple of pilot assistant modules. One was in Rennie. Who had the other one? Alright, Mitsuya. Pan has been converted. So it should hopefully be in a higher mood. I think everything's been looted. So I think it's time to go. Armor research is complete, but I want the good armor. Still feel like the power consumption's kinda high, but get the panels in. Alright, everything's on board. Let's go. 203% piloting ability. And 160. So, pretty short cooldown for the craft ship to be ready again, and a 15% chance of a minor malfunction. I think I'm gonna go right for the satellite. Attack has begun. It's an autocannon turret. One there, one there. One at each stretch. Yeah, approaching those might be difficult. Not really any good landing spots, unless if I just... never mind. Can't land directly on top. Be too convenient. I land here. Or it's gonna start shooting at me right away. But my turrets should shoot back at it. Give that a shot. Alright. Get everyone to go out there. And don't eat it. Very tempted to just plug all this right into my ship. Instead of having a dedicated zone for the mechs, I should probably just tell them to stay in the ship. So they don't do weird stuff like going outside right there. Alright. So I can just ignore all the other turrets out there. Which is probably a good idea. The doors are still hanging around outside the ship. Don't like that. Might have to go take out that weapon. One Militor down. Alright. Just have to get everyone in range. Oh shit. Shike just got his ear shot off. Second shot missed. Shot missed. Please do not kill the child. Alright. 2 guns down. If I had 10 medicine, I could fix that. But I do not. Actually, that's another thing I should get researched. Not sure how important having both ears functional is. Know that if they can't hear at all, that it's kind of a problem, but if they only have one ear, I forget how much of an impact it is. Alright, where's the gestator? There it is. Having all kinds of lung issues today. Don't really like how I'm like one solar flare away from not having enough food. Alright. Let's try this again. Naoko and Jerry were fighting. Really wish Naoko would get along with people more. Probably help if I converted him. It's gonna take a bit. Militaurs first. It's a lot of bullshit over there. Very hesitant to send anyone else in because of the fuel rods. Oh, there it goes. Get everyone out. And that's really bad. Bad indeed. And Sass is dead. Fug. Oh shit. Don't want to reload again. Feels kinda cheap to just reload every time someone dies. Really should remember there's a whole ass minigun right behind all my dudes. Oh hey, here comes another sentry. Lifters down. Ah, fuck it. I said I wouldn't, but I will. Alright. Back over here now. This time will be different. Just gonna pop the door in, walk in there, aggro the very first sentry bot, and then run away because they all seem to want to just run right out here as soon as I enter. Might still lose the Militor. no atmosphere in there, so shouldn't be too worried about those fuel nodes. Sure seems to be a lot of sentry bots in there. None of those access points the other area had. So if I want to move the turret in, I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch of electric wire. So that's both entrances. Don't really like either of those. Just make sure they're out of turret range. Another signal found. Thought I had this turned off. Apparently not. Don't think I have a breach axe. But if I had one, now would be a great time for it. Don't see one. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do the turret strategy. I just have to wait for the sentry boats to waltz into the room and get gunned down. See how they like it. And Sass has died again. What the fuck? Can't look away for like 1 minute. Alright, last time I swear. That's a lie. Alright. You stay inside the ship. Starting to think maybe I should actually have some mortars. Be really good for a situation like this. But then I'd have to go and research it. As well. Also gonna have to go get some barrels. Gun barrels. The accuracy on these anyway. Pretty darn accurate. At long range anyway. still is claiming that there's more sentry drones. Another thing I'm thinking, it might be a good idea to have some substructure around the outside. Just so people can go maintain turrets and stuff. $87. Should be able to make all of those. New quest available. Guild member waste clearance. Divine Templar Paul Paulson of the Space Network has a special request. Someone's dumped a whole bunch of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements. Who would do such a thing? If I accept, he'll deliver me 239 waste packs. It's a pretty good payment for that, but I get the feeling if I do my usual thing of just leaving it on the platform here, they're gonna be kind of upset about it. But then if I bring it with me, they're probably gonna dissolve along the way. Huh. Might be like a launch pod or something that I could use inside this facility. Just launch it into the ocean. I'm sure the fish won't mind. Alright, got the Militaurs back. That's a bunch of hunter drones. One down. Go get another one. Two down. Triggers at 0%. Might have to research that stuff. Seems pretty damn effective. Empty room. fuel rods. An event. Wonder if there's something on the other side of that. There is. Good thing I checked. Right, that one down. Pile of hunter drones. And turrets. Not gonna want to go into that room. Or drones. Better be something damn important, that container over there. Otherwise this place has been a absolute shit show. Guess there's no reason to go into that room. I say, just remembering the vent that's there. Ah, shit. There's also turrets. Well, one turret. Oh hey. Auto-aim charge lines. There's the image of a Cecropia tree. Head of an injured miller watches over all. It's got perfect accuracy. Is there a way that I can look at... No, there it is. Quick reload, aim assist, and ornamental. Ah, negative damage multiplier. That's the catch. Just a quick reload gives it 80% regular cooldown. The auto aim gives it a 120% bonus at all distances. Then of course the ornamental reduces the damage but increases the beauty. Who should I give this weapon to? Probably more. Just super crazy accuracy should make it so that him not being the best shooter, it's not going to be too big of a downside. And I also don't want him getting hurt anyway because he heals slower. One drone, now the other one. Light damage. Nothing in that one. Move the turret back. Rip the wire back up. Wait for him to finish building the extra panels on the front. And get the heck out of here. Got an inspired trade. At this point, pretty much just have to pack up the panels. And open that box I made. Ah. Psychic agony. Oscar has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. Tried to prevent it, but was unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. Effects will linger for several days. And 3 of my dudes are down. Alright, step 1. Secure the charge lounge. Can't afford to lose that shit. Went from 75 to 61. Right, platforms are done. Still a few pieces of metal over here. Shield user has ranged weapon. Put that down. I just now remembered. I can make a shuttle. I think I'm gonna make a little spot here on the ship to hold it. Now know how to make mortars. Back to the armor. Also, I know that I complained about how the stuff like marine armor mixed with some of the other gear doesn't give 100% vacuum resistance, but doesn't seem to have slowed anyone down about it. Although, occasionally I do see people having hypothermia, but nothing serious. Alright, shuttle complete. Gotta wait for it to fill up with fuel, and I'll see where I can send it. Turning all the fuel on board the ship, or turning all the food on board the ship into fuel, probably not a great idea, but we're doing it anyways. Nearly everyone does not have anything to do, so maybe I'd move the ship and then send the shuttle. And I forgot about the panels. Right? Now we send. They're busy having a party. Right. Could go check out the cave system. Could go check out the garrison. Ancient complex. Ancient chem fuel refinery. I want to check out the refinery. Big old lake full of fish. A couple of decent farming spots. Kinda far away from the lake, other than that one. No immediate hostile presence. Plenty of components to dig up, and a decent amount of steel. Yeah, plenty of steel. Not seeing any other things like plasteel or uranium. Alright, park right there. Right on top of the slough. Thrusters exploded again. Think that's all the panels. Gonna grow some corn. Whole lot of it. Gonna send Shike and the mechanoids in again. Some guy there. Not sure what he's up to. See what's in building number 1. Whole bunch of fuel. Well, whole bunch of barrels. Little bit of fuel. Expected a bigger facility, to be honest. Some refiners. A lot of them, actually. And a hunter drone. Seems kinda risky to fight it near the canisters, yeah. I got the rest of the place. Another drone. No good reason to go into that room. Also just noticed there's chem fuel stains on the ground. Sure hope those aren't flammable, but there probably are. Their trap was activated. One Minotaur down. And there goes the wall. Alright. I am going to take a short break. Be right back. And I'm back. Back to the fumbling. One room left. Bunch of fuel. Right. I'm gonna try to take out that trap there. See how it goes. Went surprisingly well. Nothing else to loot on the map. Oh hey, flamingos. Cannot be tamed for anything specific. And they just have bird skin. Let the flamingos be. Some wild food. Morg is not happy. I'm sure he'll get over it. Naoko is also unhappy, but that's not new. Reminds me, continue the conversion. 51. Bulk goods trader is arriving. Could sell some steel. Need some barrels. Waste pack atomizer. Yes, please. Get rid of some of the clothing. And maybe even all of it. Sell. Oh, 1,800? Too much. Would have just typed in 600. There we go. Ship is ready to launch whenever. Don't think I put down a dumping stockpile. There we go. Shuttle is nearly entirely loaded. With fuel, that is. Is there even anyone nearby to trade with? Yeah, there's a few spots. Starting to think I should upgrade these turrets to something a bit better. Actually, don't deconstruct, just uninstall. I do have these fancy autocannons, a surprisingly low amount of power consumption. Could make one of those, or it could make M2 HB sentry guns. More power draw, more follow-up shots. Not to mention I have to move everything around if I want to put the autocannons there. So I set up the wrong thing. That's not the gestator, that's a encoder. There's the thing. Bingle ended. Mysterious obelisk has crashed nearby. Hums with putrid psychic energy, gradually intensifying as it approaches some dangerous limit. Can send colonists to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. Corrupted obelisk. Oh wait, I knew that already. I forget what this one does. Might want to move up my plans to leave this place then. Corn's only at 70% or 7% grown. And also, Naoko made an unusual catch. They fished up a monitor lizard. The hell was that doing in there? Probably have some research projects going. Aoko is now following on Mitsuya and insulting her. Or him, I forget. Got it right the first time. Closer and closer to marine armor. Yeah, gonna wanna get Naoko converted sometime soon. Stop causing so many damn problems around here. Let's load this up with the trader. What do I want to sell? Probably all the shitty knives I have standing around, or lying around. Alright, all of that. Could also send the steel. Some steel. There's plenty more I can dig up right here. New quest. Solace Station X. Interorbital platform. Alright, shuttle loaded. Doesn't have the best range. Although it's got 400 loaded, can go out until 186. So anywhere I can access from this, I can jump back from. Meaning that spot there is just out of range. Let's try that one. What do I want to buy? They've got bionic heart. Yeah, get the heart. Skip the nose. I could just hold on to the money and go see what the other settlement has. Yeah, that might be a better idea. One hour cooldown. Could get another bionic drill arm. Either install it on a second person or have one person be ridiculously good at mining. Nothing else that I'd want to buy. Other than maybe the Mana Sword, but I can't afford that. And I don't have anyone to equip it with. Should buy some medicine. Just out of my price range. I'll keep the rest of the money. Soft landing. And a raid is approaching. Attacking immediately. They intend to breach the walls. And also they're gonna try to avoid the turrets. Joke's on them, I've got full turret coverage. they have any dangerous weapons? Grenades, knives, shotguns, more grenades. Honestly, the turret should be able to handle it. But they do have a lot of smoke pop. They start getting anywhere close to where my guys are, I'll have to move them. Or I can just move them right now. One down. The rest of them are all gonna go straight down there. Just out of range of all my guys. Back over there. The rest run away. It's a nice shirt you have there. I only have one person who's any real good at being a medic, even if Rennie could probably get that doctor's skill up pretty easily. You know, with a bit of practice. But then again, already got plenty of gunners. Kinda need a melee dude. It's not the best at it. Or she, I should say. But she is pretty. It's gotta be worth something. Strong immunity, a strong stomach, and reduced pain. But nearsighted. You're getting recruited. As long as you don't die before then. And they were kind enough to bring me some more medicine. And this might be a problem. By problem, I mean minor inconvenience. Not fast enough. Damn. Didn't get the person or the shirt. Finish research on marine armor. Could go back to the weapons research. Here's a better idea. Learn how to make some beer. How about a leader speech? Uninspiring. So much for that. Alright, let's get started on that armor. Not gonna make the fancy versions. It's fancy enough as it is. I'm thinking I'm gonna use these in place of the regular vac suits. So I think I had it at 7 suits. Normal or higher quality. Count equipped. Yeah, 7 suits, 9 helmets. Which actually kids can't wear those suits anyway. Start at 7 anyways. Bump it up to 9 later. New quest. Menace pods. Econoid swarm's been attacking your settlements, wants me to signal them so that they attack me instead. It's a lot of gold they're offering. Don't have an auto mortar, so it wouldn't be the most difficult thing. But it does have a psychic suppressor. Not the same thing as a regular suppressor, or at least I don't think so. Or no, wait. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's the one that affects everyone. I think if I want the rewards for this, I actually do have to take the whole thing out. Although I could test that. Could accept the quest. If the rewards show up right away, then I just leave the map. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed information. It's an archotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. Its Probably a piece of a much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. If not suppressed, its activity level will increase over time. Can't tell what will happen. Right, so no new information. Oh hey, combat supplier. Should have shown up like 10 minutes ago when I had a bunch of knives for you. I think I need 3 of the cataphract blueprints if I want to make the armor. Let me check. I need 2 of them. That's still like 7,000 silver or so. Might be able to afford it if I sell all the vac suits. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Get some more medicine too. 2,765 for a shuttle engine. Just need 1 more of those. We can now make beer. Start getting the research needed to make my own medkits, instead of buying all of them. No convenient spots to place this, other than right here. Should be enough barrels. A long way out from the corn being done. Truck labs should be in the laboratory. If I want enough room for that, I'm gonna need somewhere else to put the chem fuel generators. Stick 2 of them over there. Actually, now that I have proper medicine, I'm gonna yank that implant out of him. Get this. Hold the marine armor. Actually, I'm wondering if I should have it set up the same as the other one, where they only ever wear the armor if I tell them to wear it. Then again, if a fight starts away from the ship, gonna be kind of a pain to get him to run all the way back over here. I think I'm just gonna get rid of him. Gonna need to start collecting more plasteel, since I'm using up so much of it. Need to build up the food stores. Just make the chem fuel out of wood for now. Get to hunting. Yeah, just get all of it. forgetting I can do the conversion ritual instead. I'll definitely do that next time. Now for someone with 100% accurate weaponry, sure seems to be missing a lot. There we go. This does not seem to be going well. But he does have some melee skill. He'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, completely fine. We can now make medicine, if we have the ingredients. Start making my own hunter drones. Although I can see it now, trying to deploy one of those, it immediately gets hit and explodes my entire backline. Deal with that problem once I get to it. You're in for some shit now, Naoko. You're lucky you have backup. And a shitload of bullets coming from off screen. Shot its beak off. Still pretty damn fast. Space created. Shot it right in the heart. Sepokos, Knight of the Grey Empire, is fleeing a troubling political situation. Wants to hide out at the Chemfuel refinery for 13 days. Suffering from paralytic aphasia. But despite being paralyzed, he still wants a good room. Like, a much better room than I'm willing to afford him. Acidic fungus called gillrod has appeared among the local fish populations. While harmless to humans, the fungus will cause fish populations to steadily decline for some time. Well, not gonna be getting much more fishing done. Some stuff going on. Everyone became incapable of walking and then capable of walking again. But why? Also, the man in black is here. Right. Agony pulse. That's why. Where did Jerry's gun go? Well, in a really weird way, got a new colonist. It's not the worst guy. Well, if you're gonna be with us, might as well get a real gun. Also, now that this guy no longer has the implant, I have no use for him. Release him. Really need to have a gun rack set up it somewhere. They get that set up right now. Those two. Clear all, critical. Weapons. Not bio-coded. And only the good stuff. That's in good quality. This guy's gonna need a lung replacement. Eventually. Having about it. My guys do not like it when we harvest people. Having about it, they might be kind of angry that I took the thing out of that guy. They don't seem to care. Alright, how's the emo hunting going? Oh hey, it's Scholarly Frog. Just in time to watch my best guy get his ass kicked by a bird. Just keep running. So, what were you up to tonight? Saw that you were playing some CDDA earlier. Send out some dudes to go help with that. Actually, the turret might be able to fix this. There we go. Also, my cat is being really annoying on the other side of that door over there. Sure hope can't hear him over the microphone. The birds are upset again. At least he shot him in the foot this time. Alright, one bird down. He's moving swiftly on to the next one. Started with CDDA, sound was not working. And then you went to the other version of CDDA, and then Fortnite. Doing some more Miko shenanigans, I'm assuming. There's multiple bird fights going on at the same time. Also, this guy is about to lose his marbles. Just hang in for an extra minute. And he just got shot in the back of the head by a turret. Never mind, just in the regular back. Things are going so well. Oh, that reminds me. I found this really cool gun. An auto-aim charge lance. Which is basically just a charge lance, but it's got this stuff on it. Got quick reload, aim assist, but it's unfortunately ornamental, so it does less damage. Still pretty good. Corn is nearly half done. So many things to keep track of. Nearly have a helmet for everyone. Oh hey, I just remembered something. And that is the shoutout command. No wait, I don't remember it. Shit. Give me a second, I'll consult the user manual. As long as the base doesn't burst into flames while I'm doing this, everything will be fine. Let's see. Fog golem mode only? No, not that one. Shield mode? No. Damn it. Why is it not just a button? Oh. There was an attempt. I did not find the shoutout button. But on the odds that there's someone here that's not from the Scholarly Frog raid, do go check him out. Plays the good video games, as opposed to the bad video games. He also plays Fortnite. Oh hey, the birds are at it again. Bunch of guys passing by. Not seeing any beer brewing happening. Not seeing any beer in the inventory list. There should have been enough time for the crops to grow at least one batch. Must have drank all of it already. Speaking of, let me have a sip of my drink. Completed research on the hunter drone. Alright, now where do I build those? Not here. Not there. Oh no, wait. It is at the machining table. I just missed it. There it is. Alright. I was gonna say the corn should be done anytime now, because it feels like it's been forever since I last checked, but nope, still 50%. I might just leave anyway. Getting tired of looking at this place. Also need another research program. Let's learn how to make prosthetics. Other than some wood sitting out in the field over here, there's nothing really tying me down to this place. So the waste packs are starting to burst. Get everything loaded up. Storage is looking pretty full. Let's try a conversion ritual. It worked, but they're still not entirely sure of it. Yeah, we'll get some more wood later. Everyone on board. Alright. Got all this area I can go to. And also up there. There's a cave system. An ancient complex. Ancient garrison. Infested settlement. That one sounds fun. If anything, maybe it might be too fun. Let's go up. Go to the asteroid. Alright. This is an ancient drill rig. Heck is that doing up here? Not much of note. Gonna land right there. Good. First things first. Fireworks. Kinda small. So we know how to make fake arms now. Now, the good fake arms. There should be compacted machinery somewhere around here. Might have to dig for it. Start with that. Set up some solar panels. Right after I blast this thing to pieces. And I forgot that I need to give people spacesuits. Currently the only person who has a full suit is Morg, who just so happens to be the guy who's good at digging. Right. Everyone, stay inside. Better than you. Slight vacuum burns. Very slight. Very healable. Right. Got room for more panels. And no, Cope's now converted. Hopefully I'll stop being so angry at everyone in the colony, but I'm not gonna count on it. Just make a nice snake of solar panels out here. I think that's all of them. Batteries are gonna get pretty darn low. All the meat I collected is slowly running away. I was wondered if there'd be like secondary chunks that spawn, but nah, just stuff floating around in the background. Batteries going back up. So very slowly freezing to death. Slow enough that I'm not terribly worried about it. Got 150 packaged survival meals. Sure was fast to go from basically no food to 150 meals ready to go. All the helmets are done. Despite that, Sass is not wearing one. Oh hey, cargo pods, full of heavy fur. Take some stuff off this list. And we're done with the research. Next up, uranium slug turret. Get some heavy-duty cannons. Probably won't install them on the side of the ship, but I'll probably get 2 of them and just deploy them wherever I suspect that action might be approaching from. Because it inevitably will approach. Oh hey, perfect timing. Arrived in transport pods. All the way over there. Mostly just regular guns and regular vac suits. That one has a nice shirt, but no pants. What's up with that? Turrets should be able to handle them. Just have to worry that Morg here's not gonna get caught out. There goes that guy. Airlock might get chewed up a bit, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Right, those guys are down. 3 left. Roomba, get back in. And they're down. Never mind, 1 guy left. See what happens. Surprisingly not dead. Good at construction and mining, but those positions are already filled. It's a bad day to be you, my guy. Spacing this right? I think so. Should probably strip the corpses so I can melt down the armor. Actually, I'm not sure if I actually get the good stuff back from that armor, because I know that vac suits are made out of steel, plasteel components. But if I melt them down, I'll definitely not get the components. If I only get the steel, probably not worth it. But if I get the plasteel, definitely worth it. second armor suit. So Jerry, you are clear to leave the ship. He's tired. He'll do that tomorrow. Ready to convert again. Goku is a believer, now just a chairman. That was easy. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the thing I used to jet. Pretty sure I lost some resources from that. I'll just have to procure some more. Still need uranium and plasteel. 69 plasteel, 923 uranium, yeah. Hopefully another trade ship passes by soon. Just in case there isn't. There are any other asteroids with a bunch of plasteel on it. Silver there, plasteel there, and over there. Kinda far away. Probably head over in that direction. That reminds me. Oh yeah, there it is. Was just about to complain that I hadn't seen any compacted machinery. How's the temperature? Seems a pretty steady 20 to 21 degrees on the ship. So a lot of asteroid left to go through. But it's not like I need components that much. Pack up, move to the next one. At least it seems to be a pretty big chunk of machinery. Let's try another leader speech. Hopefully it won't suck this time. Never mind. Probably shouldn't do him back to back. Wait to land at the next asteroid, and then I'll probably use the warp drive on board. Renhag thinks I should give this settlement a name. Not gonna be staying here terribly much longer. Alright. Let me make sure all the mechanoids are on board. Yep, they are. And the asteroid is just out of range. It's not even the right one anyways, but... wanna land somewhere around here. Oh wait. Kadakam Camp. Increased plant life, abandoned colony, ancient toxic vent. Sounds interesting. Alright. There's the vent. Listed as dormant. Massive duct that vents toxic fumes from an underground megastructure will regularly cause toxic fallout in the area. So don't bother with planting anything. Got it. Actually, that's a lot of vents. Wonder if they're all linked, or if they can go off individually. What else did it say was here? Increased plant life. Seems about the same to me. Abandoned colony and an event. Might as well land right next to the colony. Alright. Get Shike and the Militaurs to go check it out. Wish there was a faster way to deploy these panels. Slate table. One chair. It's a pretty good chair, to be fair. To number P4X. Either 4 or IV, 6 age out. Bears a depiction of a hare wearing power armor, looking quiet. That's my chair now. Silver visage mask. Probably sells. An excellent marble table. Probably also sells. Another excellent quality chair. Expression. An engraving on this furniture illustrates an abstract rendering of plenty. The image somehow expressive both illness and detachment. It's mine now. Alright, so that's a settlement checked out. Let's see. Any plasteel on the map? Nope. Uranium. There is. Right there. Some jade. Collect some of that agave. And maybe some wood. Only need 1 day for the cooldown. Not sure if I'm gonna be in range of that asteroid or not. Only way to know is to launch the ship again. Look at him go. Even at normal speed, it's still pretty quick. New quest. Surveying station. An anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. Surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days. It will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange, the AI is offering a valuable GravTech device. Something's caught on fire. Probably, just not bother with that one right now. So we'd get a grav ship shield generator. Shielding device that can protect the grav ship. Modulates the grav field to create a short-lived momentum repulsor surface that blocks projectiles. Works against normal shots and mortars. Those inside can still shoot out. Must be charged before use. One grav ship can support 2 shields at a time. It would be pretty handy. It's only gonna let me know where I have to go once I accept the quest, which might be pretty far away. Uranium slug turret. Always wanted one of those. Just start knocking out some of the low-level research. So I could build 2 of these, and only 2 because then I'll run out of plasteel. Got a pretty dang good range on it. Still doing alright on food. For now. Batteries are done. Forget these have 30 shots and then you replace them. Does not specify how much it's gonna use. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be 30. Actually, I think I might mount those to the sides of the ship. But, they're gonna take 4 slots. Do want to put a barricade around them. So I should probably be building these barricades out of something better than marble. But it's a style at this point. Have to commit. Oh hey, vents are active. And there's a psychic drone. Forget if the helmets protect against that stuff. Doesn't say that it does. Might be leaving soon. Sterile material complete. Might want to set up a hospital. Only I had room for one. Which I don't. Alright. I think now is a good point to end the stream. Starting to get, rather than just low energy, just downright tired. Don't usually go this late. But I'm probably gonna keep doing it. Probably. Anyways. Still have a few people here that I didn't manage to scare off. So let's see if I can get a raid towards someone. Not seeing any of my regular people on the online. Oh hey, Frog, you're still here. I was half convinced you passed out at your keyboard or something. Actually, do you know anyone online that I could set a raid towards? Because I've got no one. I mean, it's fine if you don't. Joliden. It's a pretty neat username, actually. Let's see if I can actually find them. Currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Nope. I've never actually looked at that game. Guess I'm gonna learn today. Alright. And now, before we get right into whatever he's doing, I'd like to thank Scholarly Frog again for the raid earlier. Always very appreciated. And other than that, I can't think of anything. So instead I'm just gonna say, thanks for watching the stream. See ya.